Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some more Skyrim today, as I said yesterday. Let me just make sure everything is good. Just double check. Yep. Pardon me. Anyway. Oh my god, sorry about that. Alright. So, yeah, we're playing as, Raydresser. Let me see, what post did I do today? Oh, yeah, of course. Alright. So I've got a new post up that should be up today. However, just while, because this is like the beginning of the stream.
We drink to our youth, today's come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore
what we own.
The blood and our steel we
So I just want to go through a couple of the polls that I did this week. So this weekend, oh actually hold on, out of the 39 people, overwhelmingly people prefer LoreRim. Cool. What game would you guys like to see this weekend? It is by far No Man's Sky. Well, No Man's Sky is okay. So tomorrow I'll be playing No Man's Sky. Cool, sweet. Which emote would you like to see for the channel? Alright, so it looks like emote 3 is gonna win. Alright. I'll have to come up with some more emotes and then I'll just upload them on the channel every time I do a vote. I'll try and get that going as quick as I can. Yeah, there's no point talking about this. I've uninstalled Star Wars Outlaws anyway. Wait, why? Why did that do that? Anyway, yeah, so I'm not playing Star Wars Outlaws anyway, so you guys didn't want to see that. That's fine. However, what I will say is the only reason why I streamed it is because of this right here. Would you like to see me play Star Wars Outlaws? Everyone said yes. Even though I forgot to add the words in. Which is really funny, right? So I had... Alright, I mean, this is out of 13 votes, right? So out of 13 votes, overwhelmingly, everyone wanted me to play Star Wars Outlaw. But, however, I did another poll, going back a while ago. Wait, what's... Yeah. Let me have a look. Where, yeah, so if we go back here... Oh, out of 15 votes, 53%. Bear in mind, when I actually did the poll, the second one, it was basically 50-50. So I'm wondering if people voted on this earlier. In any case, we've already played it. We know what it is. So yeah, so the next poll is this. So when I play Starfield, you guys get to pick which character that I decide to make next. And yeah, I'll try and like, I think like I'll try and get some of the mods going. So at the moment, the current playthrough that I'm doing is I'm kind of testing out a few mods for Starfield, and then we'll see what happens. Hopefully I can get the mods working so that... I mean, the mods are working. There's a few other ones that have just come out recently that I want to try. And then, yeah, but anyway. Let's get into Skyrim, shall we? I just wanted to kind of go through that part, because Yeah. Anyway. So, first things first. What level are we? I don't get how my carry weight is like that. I somehow bugged out my character. I don't know what I did. Right, I'm gonna do this just to be... Right, hold on. What have I done? What have I done to my character? I mean, I can carry unlimited stuff. Well, my character's freaking broken. Oh well, let's go, guys. I don't know what to tackle right now. Like, we've got quite a lot we can do. Because we're still like, early game. However... Yo, Mohammed, how's it going, dude? What's up? It's Friday, so I'm free from work. Nice, man. Well, I'm playing as my very broken character. I don't know how I got my carry weight that high. Is there something that I did through custom skills that I don't think there is? By 25. My character's very broken. I don't really want to start my character again, though.
Can I help you?
What have you... Oh, I forgot we gotta deal with,
Don't forget to check inside.
Yeah, we gotta deal with,
Shop if you need anything.
we gotta deal with a few things here. Let's have a look. Soul Divider, defeat the Guardian. Okay, so we can still do that. Let's not worry about these. Kill or capture the bandit. Leader of Forger's Retreat. Where's that? Could we do could we hunt bandits? I think we could. I think we can try at least. Like, with the spells that we've got. And what's... Our magic is pretty high as well. Probably can, there's like 3. Yeah, we could try. Granite Hills? Yeah. I mean, we can try, so... There's that. I'm just trying to think, I mean, Ray Dresser is more of a spell sword. I think that's kind of how my character is right now. Even though it is supposed to be an Ashen Sorceress, I mean, she technically is. But you know, when you run out of mana, what else can I really do apart from just like hope for the best? You know what I mean? I'm kind of curious though. For 13 seconds. Wait, the ghost attributes all equal to twice the amount of magicka consumed, up to 600. Okay. We might be able to go, I don't know. let's just go there and I'll prepare the spells later. I think at some point as well, we're gonna need a silver sword so we can like deal with like certain problems. I'm also thinking, especially if we can get Meridia's beacon for this character, but at the same time, this character's not really... I don't think I'm gonna go for that with this character. I think for this character, we're just gonna do like normal bounties and try and accomplish things in more of a way that my other character can't. My other character is way more OP than this character, but it makes sense because the other character is Dragonborn, this one is. I'm not gonna obtain the Dragonborn ability for this character. It doesn't make sense. So this, like with this character, we might end up doing like the Civil War. Don't know who we're gonna. I think. What I am gonna do though. I'm gonna do
The
this.
tundra is ripe with game if you're stealthy enough.
Bro, if my carry capacity is like that, I'm taking advantage of it. Maybe she's special in the way that she can carry more than the Dragonborn somehow. That's our character's special ability. It's something I accidentally bugged out. I don't know how I did it. I really don't. Whereabouts is it? I think it's over this way. Yeah, that's fine. He uses magic to orb. Good point. Good point. That's actually a good point. She's such a good mage that she uses magic. No, do you know what she uses? She uses, like pocket dimensions to carry all the stuff. There you go. There you go. That's even better. Let's go with 5 volts. See what I mean by the magicka though? If I use 2 firebolts, that's all my magicka gone. Jesus. Who's this?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Why? What are you gonna... I don't have to take that from you.
Why did you get in the way of my shot?
Magic for the weak.
Oh, really?
Weak.
Keep missing, I'll keep bonking on the head.
I'll show you a real fighter.
Die,
Bonk! Miss!
Count
Bonk!
yourself blessed. You're now immortalized in my art.
Maybe you need cost reducing gear. Yeah, maybe. We can. Oh my god. What the fuck happened there, dude? My character was just like... Let me just see if I could do some magic. I'll just try and like... Oh my god, that is hilarious, man. Oh man, like, LoreRim has actually given me an opportunity to do like 2 different playthroughs and play the characters completely differently. Man, honestly, there's one thing that I am looking forward to with Starfield, like, to a degree, like, seeing how good this is. I can only imagine what people could do with Starfield, given enough time. I think it's gonna take probably about a good year before, like, people start getting better with the Creation Kit 2. I mean, it kind of happened with, like, I think I remember Biggie talking about this, and he was saying how slow, like, the Starfield mods have come out since the Creation Kit. And I'm like, yeah, but then if you look at Fallout 4, how long did that really take before, like, things started to really take off? It took, I'm pretty sure it took Fallout 4 a good year after the Creation Kit come out. So I remember I was waiting for mods to come out, and it took ages.
Speak, elf.
Wow, you're racist.
Take a look.
Are you blind in one eye? I feel sorry for you. However, I also need your money. We're not ignored. Here we go.
Until next time.
Yes? Take a look.
Oh, you ain't got any money on you either. Okay, fine. I reckon we might get absolutely wrecked. Just based on hold on. What is our Requiem stance on for this character? I think that's fine. I think 15% is fine. I love the donkeys, by the way. Man, there is, like, honestly, when it comes to, like, modded Bethesda games, they are by far one of the best modded games so far. Don't get me wrong, like, Cyberpunk was fun modded. What else was fun modded? There's another game.
Found you. I'll cut you open.
That's right. Fear my mace. Alright. But yeah, so... Oh, that reminds me. Just before I forget. So there was someone on the Discord that wanted help with... Oh, well, it seems to work for them. Good. But yeah, so... Pretty much... Anytime someone needs help, like with LoreRim, I don't mind trying to figure out what problem they might have. Hey, yo, Drake, how's it going, dude? Hey, cheers. Cheers, man. Let me just drink this, and then we'll, 50 FPS. Nice. I got really lucky.
Are you looking for a fight?
Well, I mean...
Real woman is...
Do you know something that I'm lucky with, Drake? Look at my carry weight. You guys can see this on the shorts as well. See that? That's my carry weight right now.
Someone there?
Mine.
You're a fool.
Cannot rescue.
She just died in a snap. That's because she decided to run in front of me while I was trying to cast my spell. So now I can do, I can go on, I can do a whole Starfield thing. Oh, I forgot to enable that mod. Oh, fuck it. I'll do it next time. Monday.
I've always enjoyed killing bandits. They're pathetic but troublesome foes.
I thought about becoming a bandit. I decided I preferred clean clothes and fresh meat.
I'm glad that you want a bandit. Otherwise, I think we'd be having problems. Especially with this character. Oh yeah, I use
There are dark
Unbound
places
Flame
that have long been
and healing, keep re-equipping. Oh my days, dude. You found a, have you already found a way of cheesing LoreRim now? Of course you would find a way of cheesing LoreRim. But yeah, I would have jumped in a Discord, but I'm currently trying to work out a few things with V2 because I'm pretty sure he wants to try and push out Starfield, his next version of his mod for Starfield, or mod list should I say. And since we've done that, we can go back and claim the coin. Oh yeah. Also, I start. Well, that's a good way of doing it. Oh, that's the head that I captured. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I love that. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, this is one of the reasons why maybe I should. I've been meaning to like try to sort out the video.
Stinky wolf.
Stinky wolf. The way he says that, man. They need to add Inigo to Starfield as well, man. Also, yeah, I use OBS before. He's annoying. Gonna get loop capture. No. I mean, OBS is much better than Oh, do you know what? There was that spell that Biggie was using, and that's quite OP. It's kind of similar to Fus Radar. But what I'm gonna do, in fact, let me do this because there is. Alright, so guys, I kind of want to go through why I actually made the swap or switch from Novice to LoreRim, and I cannot find a way. Quite easy. Instead of using the audio on your desktop, use the I think it's called the Capture Beta. And what it will do is it should capture the audio from your game and instead of the desktop. But yeah, anyway, so one of the reasons why I've decided to do the switch from. Hold on, I'll show you. Give me a sec. Yeah, give me one sec. There's a way that you gotta do it. So what you want to do is disable your audio from if you're using when you're using OBS, and when you're using the capture window, when you open that up, make sure the capture method is on Windows 10. It should say Windows 10 1903 and up. Click on that. There should be a button, or there should be an option, and it should say Capture Audio Beta. Click on that, and that will capture the audio from the game instead of the desktop. That's why. Alright, anyway. So guys, I wanted to, I kind of just want to talk about why I made the switch from Novice to LoreRim, and the reason, and I mean, the thing is, like, it was a gamble, because I have like a 2 terabyte SSD, games are quite big these days. They're about 100, maybe 200. Some of them are like 200 gigabytes. Got him. Anyway, so one of the main reasons, you know, I was playing Novice, and I don't mean to dunk on him half the time, alright? Because, I mean, at the end of the day, it's hard to make a mod list. And I will say, it is a very good mod list. Hey, Athena, how's it going? Hope all is well. Novice is a very good mod list, but here's the issue. When doing a mod list, when playing through Novice, should I say, it was very, it wasn't very well optimized. I know a lot of people said it was outdated and stuff like that, and okay, fair enough, it might very well be outdated. Because I don't think it's been updated for over a year, so that's fine. That's not my main problem. But yeah, the performance wasn't that great. I had to mess about with a lot of settings and things like that. Fair enough. And that was my first massive mod list. I had fun. I done at least 1 or 2. I can't remember exactly how many playthroughs I did, because I had to restart a couple of times because I had to try and figure out what the problem was. I think, on top of the fact that this summertime, my bedroom is gonna heat up a lot, and it's gonna basically consume a lot of my, well, it's gonna make my PC hot as well. Aside from all of that, I went through a lot of the content in Novice very, very quickly. Thank you. And, I was like, I can't let her get to me, because she has poison. I'm pretty sure she might poison on her blade. Stay away from me. See what I mean? So anyway, speaking of Novice, the combat side of it was not bad. I like the animations. However, the feel of the combat wasn't great. And when I look at this and I compare this and Novice, I'll probably do a short at some point just to compare the two. it was like, apart from like the beginning, like when you start getting your gear and stuff on Novice, it's kind of hard, but once you get your gear and, you know, you start like building up your team and whatever, I mean, sure, it will be hard going through it on your own, but I mean, again, like when I look at this is a completely different beast. The combat feels much better. The hand-to-hand is not even comparable, dude. I'll probably have a thing to show the difference between the hand-to-hand combat. But in any case, how I came about LoreRim was basically by accident. I was actually on someone else's stream as they were streaming Novice, and I was kind of curious of how the game looked for them and how they experienced it. And someone else was saying about, Novice is alright, but, you know, I think LoreRim is one of the better ones out there. And I was just like, I've never heard of LoreRim. I was like, I was a bit biased. I was just like, nah, Novice is still the best at the moment. And then I got curious. I was like, okay, what is this LoreRim about? What is this mod list? As soon as I saw it, I was like, that's pretty big. So I decided to take a risk. I uninstalled Novice, deleted all the files and everything, and then I decided to install LoreRim, and here we are today. That's basically why I switched mod list. At the same time, like I said, when comparing the two, I understand some people prefer to go to Novice because the combat in LoreRim is definitely harder. Don't get me wrong, the combat is harder in LoreRim, but it's way more satisfying than Novice, because it's like I actually feel like I'm accomplishing stuff. Whereas Novice, I just felt meh. I kind of felt like there was a lot of things that were breaking as well. Like, there was a lot of things that were breaking. A lot of things. My paraglide broke. A lot of quests were broken. Beyond Reach was beyond meh. Nah, I'm joking. Beyond Reach wasn't that great. I'll just say that. Beyond Reach wasn't that great. Some of the things that they added, I was just like, I understand where the modder was going with this, but even though this isn't to do with Novice, it's more to do with the actual mod pack itself. Like, I still don't understand the whole beginning part of Beyond Reach, because when you go to Beyond Reach, when you come to that one woman, and she starts talking, it's like, it doesn't feel like she's there to voice act. It just feels like she's there just for the sake of it. But yeah, like I said, those are my main,
as you can imagine, very busy. Excellent. You've done us a great service.
Great.
Here is your reward.
But yeah, however, with this, like I said, not only is the performance better, I feel like there's a lot more quality things going on, even though, as you can see here, these are bugged. But sometimes the only way to unbug it this is to go, well, I don't even know if I've got home. I just remembered. But yeah. Also, capture YouTube. I'm watching. Wait, what do you mean? So, Drake, when you... Hold on. Let me do this. capture. So Drake, you can see this in OBS, right? Sorry if this is weird for everyone else. When you go to window capture, which you can make one here, you do go add, go where the fuck is it? Window capture. When you make this, you'll make one of these. What you want to do is when you open this, there should be capture audio there. That's all you need to do. And I think it's cool that you help people constantly. Yeah, I try I try my best, because like the thing is, like from what I've seen, especially with other people, like there's some streamers out there that they won't really do anything, or you know, if someone asks for help, I've seen some of them go, just look up a tutorial, just do that. I don't mind just like taking at least a little bit of time just to try and help people as much as I can. But it's the same when it comes to like doing mods as well, you know what I mean? So like I try and help people with mods as much as I can. Wait, what the hell happened to you, dude? Thank you for the money.
What are you staring at? Nah, I don't think so.
I just need to find a barrel so I can put all my stuff in, and I'm pretty sure I can do this now, and it's fine. Yeah. So I just gotta do the same. Now, there we go. Just reset it so we
head down to the meadery later. Smell the honey on the wind.
Oh. Imagine if we could lockpick the home and call it out. Alright, let's see. Read Smuggler's Ledger. Alright. I mean, we could go and grab that thing. Oh, actually, I got an idea. Let's go and sleep at the inn. Come out, try and sell some bits to Thingy, and then I think what I'm going to try and do, and I think we could also sell some bits to Bellafor as well. Then that way we can at least try and get some more money, and then I just need to... I'm probably just going to hire the blacksmith just to make... Actually, it's kind of pointless to try and get...
Destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Oh, right.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
I'm still...
I think I got a clean mug around here.
Da, na, 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 na. Let's go for that. So, this is gonna be interesting for this character, but I think what I'm gonna, like, because I'm not used to like not being able to sniff my own stuff. Maybe I could also see what other stuff. Let's see what stuff she's got.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to the finest weapons and
Actually,
armor.
just before we do, Let's sell her some. No! I sold her the frickin'... Oh, I don't care. Where's the fishing rod? Oh, I don't mind spending a bit. Okay, I'm gonna get it back anyway. So we've now got 10k. Okay. Right. Let's see what things that she has that might be able to help us. How do you have to... How do you have the points to upgrade smithing? So... Hold up.
Don't forget to check in some...
What you want to do is you want to go to skills. If you're using LoreRim, I'll have to show you another thing as well. So if you can't put a perk into here, that's because you need the book. Now, if you don't want to have the book requirement, do yourself a favor, go into mod configuration, go to Requiem, go to skills and perks, and tick this. And then, guess what you can do? You can go into skills, pardon me, and you can then start making this. My character isn't really a smith. I just level it up when I need to. So I can repair certain bits. But I think, to be honest, for this character, I think we're better off. Okay, there we are. Strangulation. Leech health, leeching weapon. Do you know what? Fire weapon. This is a good idea, dude. Hell yeah.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith.
Right.
Take a look.
Restoration spell. I don't really... Like, this character isn't gonna really be a restoration spell user. You know what? Yeah, I picked that book too. It's not a spell, by the way. It's a light power. Lesser power. What do you mean? Oh wait, hold on. About my order. The order ready.
Thank you.
So wait, what does this
Here,
mean?
this is for you.
Oh wait, why did I get a Quicksilver mace? Oh, 86. That's high damage, dude. However, we need a silver.
My father?
We need.
He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
I'm in need of your services. Like transforming into a werewolf. Oh, I thought it was to like
Of course.
I thought it was to what's it called? Give me a sec.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
Oh, I thought it powers up your weapons, so your weapons can start doing like fire damage.
Take a look.
If that's what it does, then that's sick. If not, then well, I actually need to find silver. Quicksilver sword. That's not. Okay, I'm in need of your service. I need something forged.
All right then.
So, let's have a look. Silver. So, silver mace might be a good idea. Vampire hunter sword. Okay. How much is how much damage? 74. 72. Sorry. Two-handed swords are probably the better ones. Silver pike. I kind of don't want a silver pike though, because it's like 65, 72, 50, 58. I think I'm just gonna have to go for a silver mace. Let's go for a silver mace. I wish I could one thing that I want to do is I want to change my armor, but here's the thing. With this armor, I kind of want to... If I can find, like, better armor and stuff, and probably pay to have, like, certain enchantments, like... I'd have to go and find, like, the best enchanter. And then, like, once I made my gear... Add certain things like destruction. Destruction is going to be useful. This thing here is good enough. That would be good to have. And same as this. So I'm going to let her make that for me. I think we should go off and try and make some more money. And then, I think, at some point I want to get better armor, better weapon. Well, I mean, we've already got one better weapon. We've got some... Actually, we've got some spells to learn.
Huh?
Let's do that right now. They're like, don't stand in front of the thing. That weight is insane, telling me. Got like 4k gold, only level 5. You know why I've got so much gold? It's because of my... I don't understand. Why is this carry weight like this?
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a burial crypt. No good can come of that. Can I help you?
People gain their fortune in Whiterun.
Honest
I wonder
pay
if
for
you'll gain
honest
yours.
work.
2 septims. Okay.
Nah, I don't think so.
Cool.
From Dragon's Reach, many great jarls have plotted
Wait,
great
I'm just
campaigns.
trying to... Bro, that is insane. Alright. So... what I'm gonna do... What kind of gear do we need? Like, what's good for a Dunmer?
Art exists in many forms. Be they
What kind of skill? Actually, I say what's better for a Dunmer, but what is... I'm kind of thinking of going with light armor, I think.
Paintings, songs, or the bones.
I'm
of our
thinking
past.
about going with light armor. Because hear me out, like, I think with mages... Shit. I didn't even save. Then again, I did sleep in the bed. I'm surprised that fucking crashed there, though. I'm just trying to think what would work well for Dunmar. Maybe it should have been evasion into evasion spell casting and dodge. Hmm. That's actually a good point. Evasion. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, my character can tank damage with the heavy armor, kind of. You kind of want to put points in there if you want to go for that. But yeah, I'm actually thinking that's what I should have done instead. I'm wondering if there's a way that I can redo it. But yeah. But if you mainly play first person, I think that dodge does work. Through Sridhar. Yeah, my character's not this character at least isn't gonna be Dragonborn, so I'm just waiting for the game to load up again. That's insane. I'm actually surprised it even crashed there. But yeah, that's the one thing that I was thinking, because I was like, but then again, I needed to cast spells. I think for this, like, waiting for Elder Scrolls 6. I'm gonna be honest, like, I try stream, but my YouTube is offline. There might be something that you need to connect to YouTube with. I don't know. I use I've been using things like Restream, Streamlabs. I just connect my YouTube through that. I am thinking about changing though because there isn't any way of using AV1 encoding, unfortunately. So otherwise, I would have been using AV1 encoding, which would have made the process a lot better. But yeah, when it comes to Elder Scrolls 6, I'm more so looking to see what they do with Starfield. And people can say what they will, but I'm just going to say this. Starfield and Fallout 76 were their experimental games that they kind of had to go off and try to do themselves. They kind of needed those experiments to maybe help them see what they're doing wrong. Starfield don't look so good. Starfield looks fine now. Like, with the graphical update that they've done, it looks better than what it did on release. The lighting is a lot better. Don't get me wrong, it could be a lot better, but I think the reason why the textures are low res are mostly to do with like performance things. And most people now can upscale it, so using mods fixes all of that anyway. Starfield is fine. It just needs a bit more time. I think it came out a bit too early. If I'm being completely honest, it came out too early. They've had quite a few. I think they've been going through a lot of problems in development. That is very clear to see. And again, if is a procedural game, right? I, everyone keeps talking about procedural generate. Look, Bethesda, nearly everyone in the industry uses. All right, no problem, Drake. Take it easy, dude. I'll catch you in the next one, man. Nearly everyone in the industry uses procedural generation. People don't actually know what procedural generation means. That's the real problem. And I also blame the sales departments for this, because they seem to say to people, "Oh, we are using procedural generation." People don't understand. People seem to think that procedural generation is I prefer Skyrim is the best game ever. Did you know that Skyrim was also procedurally generated? Morrowind was procedurally generated. Oblivion was procedurally generated. I believe most, if not all, of Bethesda games is procedurally generated. Witcher 3 uses a form of procedural generation on certain things. It doesn't... It's a stupid buzzword that these people seem to use, and the thing is, the public... Any ordinary person isn't going to know what procedural generation is or what it even means. I've used forms of procedural generation. It's not something that happens over time while you're playing the game. It's a so for example, the only one that does this at runtime is No Man's Sky, but it's not completely procedural generation. It's an algorithmic. It's a they've got a thing called, I think it's called algorithmical procedural generation. So it's procedural generation, but it's based on an algorithm that works for that game. It's kind of like, I can't even explain it. One day when I start making when I go back to making my game, I'll demonstrate what procedural generation actually is. And that's not really the problem with the game. The problem with the game is not procedural generation, as what many people seem to believe in. The problem with the game is that there's... But this is an issue with Bethesda going forward. About my order.
Yes? Of course.
Alright, now I'm gonna
Got some good pieces out here. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Crap. Wait, why did I buy a Quicksilver mate? I'll keep that. Let me just sell these real quick. But yeah, so the problem with Bethesda games right now is that they've got way too many people working on the same thing. Like, I was speaking to someone about it the other day, and they were like, "Oh, they should have kept to a couple of systems." I'm like, with the team that they had, they could have done it if they knew how to organize themselves a bit better, have proper communication between one another, because there was, like, for example, in Starfield, there's this one, well, from what I've heard, now this could be completely wrong, and I'm just going to use the word allegedly. Some of the team didn't, or some of the people that were doing, like, the quests and things didn't really know the zero-G gravity was a thing in the game. So, only a few places in the game have that. Which is insane. And it leads me to think that they either didn't use a game design document, because, by the way, if you use a game design document, everyone is usually kept up to speed. Now, ML going back years ago, if I can remember correctly, he said he doesn't use game design documents anymore because they are outdated. And he's a fucking idiot for saying that. Like, I am sorry. Yeah, game design documents are outdated. Like, what the fuck, dude? You know what, mate? Because you're playing a spell sword, right? It's making me want to try something that's way out my comfort zone. That's what I always did as well, Mohammed. That's why, technically, I'm going with, like, a spell sword. Because while I'm more comfortable with the melee, and at the same time, my magic starts getting used up very quickly early game. That's why I'm, like, anytime my magic runs out, I refer back to my melee. But,
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
I think what I am gonna do is I'm gonna try your suggestion. Once I, put more... Yes. So I need that thing again, so fire weapon. Yes.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun.
Right, so I am in need of your services. I need something
I understand.
forged. So I am going to try and find... Dunmar. What would a Dunmar wear? Silver armor. Let me see what elven stuff she can make. I don't think it would make sense. Ooh, I do like the look of these armors though. Elven Hunter. But as for the Khajiit, it doesn't make sense for a Dunmar, I don't think. Yeah, it's like a defense mechanism to default back to melee for me. Yeah. I'd say, you know, maybe take your time with it and just do what I'm doing. And then slowly ease yourself into, like, becoming like a full-on mage. That might help as well. Oh yeah, the Khajiit stuff looks freaking amazing, dude. I actually don't know what to... Wait. Quicksilver helmet, Lunar Guard. That's all heavy. I'm just not sure what to go with. Architect. Some of these things look really freaking cool, dude. Do you know what? I'm actually, even though I'm gonna go with one of these because these look really cool. But I want to go for a dark one, and maybe this one, Grow Zero. Yeah. Grow Zero.
Whiterun is quite lovely.
I'm glad you're all happy with it, man. I'm glad that you're enjoying LoreRim. LoreRim is freaking amazing, dude. Go with that. Go with the boots as well. She can make all that for us. And at the same time, get her to make the silver mace. Because we need it. Yeah.
People gain their fortune in Whiterun. I wonder if you'll gain yours.
But yeah, like I said, I mean, the thing that I will say about, oh, actually, do you know what? While I was actually talking about Starfield. Neon Street Kid, okay. Yo, Trillium, how's it going, dude? Hope all is well. Good morning. Let me just post this in the Discord real quick. Oh wait, hold on.
Whiterun may not look like it, but it respects strength just as any city
There we
in
go.
Skyrim.
So, the poll that I've just put up on the Discord, well, it's technically on YouTube, is it's a poll for my Starfield playthrough. But like I said, like, you know, people say Starfield is bad. You know what? You know what's worse than Starfield?
If it's work you need, how
Star
about
Wars
chopping up some
Outlaws.
wood for the fires?
This is an
Man, that
Of course.
one was bad.
Come on in.
Today's come and gone.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sleep for about a day.
Just about.
I'm gonna sleep for about a day, and then hopefully
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. The blood and our steel we will.
it's that bad, bro. Like Starfield. At least with Starfield, I can go wherever I want. I can do what I want. Starfield does have a lot more options than Star Wars Outlaws. Star Wars Outlaws was just boring.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Yes? Nah, I don't think so. Huh?
Alright, so we'll have to wait for a bit longer. Let's see if we can, we could go over here, but Stonehill Refuge. I once read a book, 50 Days, Learn Magic. Oh yeah, there's stuff like that. Yeah, I would join the Discord, but it fucks with it fucks with Skyrim. Every time, like, I'm in, like, Discord and in call, I end up, like, I don't know why, it will also mess with my stream as well, because I tried that before and I was losing, like, fucking drop frames and shit. Also, Zeno, don't do magic if you don't put point into it, it's no damage. No. No, it's more to do with the, I think it's more to do with, like, the bandwidth and shit. I can't remember exactly. It's just weird because, like, when I was on the Discord call with, I think it was Tabby.
I've got all sorts of weapons.
But then again, it could also be because I was streaming. I don't know. It could be to do with multiple things. But at the same time, where that server was in, like, freaking Australia.
What do you need?
You from Hammerfell?
That's right. Home of the Red Guards. The land of sand and seas.
Yo, Eternal, how's it going, dude? Cheers for the like and the share, man. Much appreciated, man. You know any ways? Anyway.
Nah, I don't think so.
Fine. I'll deal with it. Oh, look at that. People love LoreRim, of course they do. Like, people love Skyrim. I think that's what it is, really. Like, I'm a bit sick, gonna take a nap. And hey, I hope you get well soon, man. But yeah, take it easy, and I hope to catch you again, man. Yeah, I wish... Feels good to smack stuff with the new mace of yours. Hey, I mean, the thing is...
Watch it.
Why was you getting in my way? But yeah, so I mean... Like I said, when it comes to like Skyrim stuff, a lot of people love playing Skyrim. A lot of people love watching it as well.
Another textbook example of skill and grace.
Okay. Do you not change stances for your melee attacks? It depends, it varies. What are these lot doing?
I am sorry, but we must eat.
But that is a good point, actually. Let's have a look. With this. That's pretty much the same as this. Kinda. What about this? I think we might stick with this one. If I'm honest, because that one's not, that one's kind of quicker. I care not for the bonuses. I choose the coolest attack moves for the stances. I do whatever feels comfortable, really. I don't know what bonuses you get from them. I'm pretty much like you. I don't really care for the bonuses.
Leave now.
Come out.
Bad time to get lost. You don't stand
Are you kidding me? Let me hit you. There.
Come on, let's put up a victory is yours. I submit. I'm gonna quit that critical attack. Clean off.
Pay for this.
Come on, you this wonder. Give me your best.
Oh. Buckle red, more damage. Green, more armor. Okay. Crap ton of bandits. There are. However, we got magic on our side. Ouch! Gib.
Give up while you still can. Why stop?
Rest a bit. These bloody archers camping at the back. Yeah, they're the worst.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
Oh, I missed.
You're not.
still see you.
Show me what you've got.
The music is also sick, man. Where do you think you're going? No! You made me waste a spell, dude. I mean, we were able to take on a fort, so. Now we're just gonna loot everyone because look at the weight, the carry weight, mate. Raydresser has pocket dimension, so it is lore friendly somehow. But yeah, right, so I think what might be a good idea now is we rest here. Lots of pockets. Lots of pocket dimensions. And sweet rolls. Alright. Let's see what stuff we have. I mean, the thing is, especially with our character.
Welcome here.
Oh, let's go and level up. Destruction, I think we should increase. One-handed, I think evasion. And I think we should actually increase our health. Blood magic. Bro, don't want to decide. Bro, don't want to deal with. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know how I did it. I don't know what caused that, if I'm honest. However, we do need to go to one-handed because you can grapple opponents, disarm or immobilize them. Grapple them. Okay. Can you just take me to the first perk? Nah. I mean, I could do marksman, but I don't think there's a point. We've already got range. Evasion could be a thing. Light training. Agile spell casting, you learn. Yeah.
You are not welcome.
Excellent.
Go.
Alright, let's do a save.
That's close enough.
Who said that's close enough?
Now end this a surprise.
Bring it. Come on. Come on. Come down. Yeah, let's fight. Come on. Lead me at him. Out. Well, I didn't technically. There we go. Let's go in. But yeah, so this character is gonna be most. Oh, see why we saved. It's probably crashing a lot because I'm currently downloading or installing something right now. Ugh. Come on. But yeah, apparently I cannot watch YouTube and play LoreRim at the same time. It crashes. How many tabs have you got open? That's the biggest question. How many tabs have you got open? By the way, I can't talk either because, yeah, I've got quite... Ooh. So 67% of people want me to be a neon street kid. 33% of people want me to be a bounty hunter when I play thingy. Oh my god. I can't wait to, like... Bro, there's one thing that I really want... I don't understand. Bethesda, you do this all the fucking time. Starfield was the one thing that you could have experimented on and actually done something decent. And you know what that could have been? Alternate paths, dude. The one game that you could have done alternate paths on, but you decided to go with the same traditional freaking dummy dum path. Where you start off as like some weirdo on, you know, I mean, it made sense. It made sense for, say, Skyrim. Made sense for Oblivion. Made sense for Fallout 3. Fallout 4. That game was nonsensical in every part, in every compartment. Join back to a stream later. Then gonna enjoy a lot of Crash. Fair enough, man. But the one thing that they could have done in Starfield was at least have, like, you know how Cyberpunk, you've got like different paths that you take in the beginning, and like they're very different quests. Starfield could have done the same. They added all of these backgrounds that, which basically only gives you certain traits or certain skills that you can start off with in the beginning. But I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna see if there is a mod where I can like go my own. I can find my own. I can spawn in a certain place. If I could make a mod where I basically have like an alternate path that starts off very differently. The only thing is, I'm kind of waiting for. I'm kind of gonna wait and let Bethesda update the creation kit a bit more. And while they're doing that, I'm probably gonna try and learn it a bit more. And then, if I can, I'll probably end up making my own companions or make my own characters, forming like the multiple paths that you can take in the beginning. I'd rather that more so than the stupid, dumb beginnings all the time. Oh, but this is the way you start with Constellation. Fuck off. Let me make the decision to go to Constellation. Have that as like as a side thing. Let me build my own character first. Jesus. Like, fuck. That's the one thing they could have done. And I think that would have saved the game. That would have probably saved the game. The other thing as well is that there isn't much diversity, and this is what I mean when you make about 1,000 planets, and literally the whole game is humans, they don't understand how boring that is. Oh, you just want aliens. No, it's not about wanting aliens. There has to be some diversity, dude. The only diversity that you have is space pirates, spacers. What's the other one? House of Varun. You've then got the UC and the Freestar, which, to be honest, it's worse than the Civil War on Skyrim because they're no longer fighting each other, and they're saying that they're fighting each other. But then you go to find one quest where they're helping each other. Bro. I know Ubisoft can't write themselves out of a wet paper bag. But that doesn't mean Bethesda should be able to... it doesn't mean Bethesda should follow suit. They've got writers, they just can't be asked to use them. Or better still, they just haven't sorted out their team properly. I don't know what it is. They need to reorganize themselves and actually try and get these other things in place. At least, like, try and overhaul, like, the beginning. Right, let's have a look. Anyway, I don't mean to run, but it's just like, oh, so many things I wished could have been better. His arm was cut off. You wasted it. Oh look, it's all free. No content is more entertaining than content. Well, yeah, that's true. That's a lot of bandits telling me, man. This is why I love LoreRim. Just that. Oh my god, dude, that it actually felt like I bashed his head in, dude. But just look at that freaking. Why he yeeted me here. Man, I remember one person actually coming to my stream and they're like, why do you run all the time? I'm just like, bro, it's just a lot of the times I'm just passionate about games, you know what I mean? Like when I see that they could have, when I see like potential in a game like Starfield, like Undisputed, if I see that, like, if I see there could have been some things that could have been done better, or if I feel like certain things haven't been like if I feel like things have been like underdone and whatever, I will literally come out and say it. Because I feel like not saying anything is worse. Nice moves. They might work with
This is your you sweat. I'm gonna blame you.
What are you doing?
can take you.
You come in here, I kill you. Move! I locked myself in the wrong part of the room. The wrong part of the building. I was supposed to go into that other room with like the beds and stuff. Cause that would have given me a bit more room. But I backed myself up into a stupid corner because I wasn't I should have been a bit more aware of where they were coming from.
Is someone there?
Why do you not get in my way all the damn time, bitch? You waste. You wasted it. You hear me? You wasted the potion on your damn white lifeless body. They cheated through the door. They did. They got me like the damn freaking ghost from Phasmophobia. Dummy. Next time, check your health before you wreck yourself. God damn it! I can't be bothered. All right. We got some bits that we can go back and sell. Thank you very much. All right, let's go. But yeah, I feel like with a game like this, like, especially when it came out, I think Bethesda did very well considering how old the game is, and people are still playing it. But I also feel like, you know, a lot of people say, oh, but without the mods. Yeah, but then without the world, you wouldn't get mods. So it's like, you know, they kind of both go hand in hand.
Art exists in many forms. Paintings, songs,
They both did well. However, the modders just basically pushed the engine a bit quite far. They're kind of pushing it to its limit to a degree by doing these mods. And I think with all the new hardware coming out, and that's another thing as well, actually, next year. So I'm still on the AM4 platform, but I'm most likely going to upgrade my GPU and my power supply next year. And then I think the year after, I think in 2 years, should I say, I'm then gonna start building another PC, but that PC will be, I think the new PC that I'm gonna be building is gonna be more my streaming PC, and this PC will be more of my testing slash well, it'll handle my videos. Because that's another thing that I had to do recently, actually. So I was thinking about uploading, like, so I did the videos for Horizon Zero Dawn, but I streamed it. So I was just like, I can't be bothered to, like, keep it on my freaking, like, SSD, because it takes it, every single part, and I'm talking about, like, from start to finish with the videos, it's about 560 gigabytes, and I was just like, nah, I'm just gonna delete it. I've already got like 2 other videos that need to be, or 2 other game playthroughs that I've got to upload, which will get uploaded after, I think it's Katana Zero is done. After Katana Zero is done, it'll be GTA 5 that will get posted from that point. And then I think after that, what's the other one? Maybe Dragon's Dogma 2? Could be Dragon's Dogma 2. That will get, oh, what's it called? It'll get its own video, playthrough video as well. Wait. Mass Effect 2, yeah, that's after Dragon's Dogma. And then I've got Sleeping Dogs. Okay. Oh, man.
Welcome! Bellathor's General... Ah, good to see you. Take a look.
I love his swagger walk, man. Yes, I'm pretty sure it's the Conor McGregor walk. You know when he did that, forgot what it's called now. Bro, look how much money we're getting just from selling everything. And he's still got another 2k. Is this shock? Well, I might have to stop. Taking this system for granted because honestly, we've just got a ton of money. Which reminds me, I think what I'm gonna do once I've got this new thingy is I'm gonna start building up the home in Falkreath. That's the main difference between this character and my other character. This character's now more rich. This character is way more rich. I'm taking all his money.
It was a pleasure.
Cool. And I think buying Falkreath is probably going to be the best option anyway. Let's go and see if she's got our order ready. I'm kind of hoping she does.
Can I help you? Yes? Nah, I don't think so.
God damn it! It must take you a while to do that. Then fine. What time is it? Let's go to the mage. In fact, before we go to the mage, I think let's go and learn these spells.
You could know 'twas not for show, and someone had to die.
Shiny trinkets for your good.
Sure, let's do 4 hours.
All crafted by the great Eorlan, Grey Mane himself.
And then I think what I'm gonna do is once I've got all of the things, once I've got all my gear, we're gonna go to. Well, we'll start off by going to Thingy himself. Oh, I can't remember his name.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
Is it what's his bloody name? The one in Whiterun. Oh fuck! What is his name, dude? Is it Faindir? No, not Faindir. Farengar.
What? Have I
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. Yes? Of course.
Yes. Fucking hell, that was a lot of money.
Yeah?
That was a lot of money, man. The health. I don't know who's the best. It might be Ruth. Wait, guy from Windhelm. He might be better.
Whiterun may not look
But to be fair, like, if I can get my money back, which is pretty easy, we just go and find some bandits, a proper bandit thing, take all the things. I know the best place to go as well, and that's on the way to what's it called? Falkreath. Let's see if this guy can enchant my stuff.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great... Yes? Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Bro. What do you mean is used by another process? I'll sort that out later. Ugh. I am almost 100% certain that is most likely crashing due to this. It should stop crashing now. Should. But yeah, hopefully we can what's it? Hopefully I can afford to get the stuff enchanted, because then that way not only should the other stuff be good enough, I don't know. Ooh. I wish I could donate. Bro, I am so broke. I'm so broke. Because I had to, I've got so many things to pay out for. So, apparently Gonze, the dude who's made Woodsheds of Skyrim, Stone Hills Reimagined, Water Towers, Sweet Roads, and the new NOTWL. Don't know what that is. Hold on, Patch Hub and much more. Apparently, so he's trying to raise money for his dad who's just passed away. Let me post this in the chat. So his dad's just passed away, and he's trying to raise money for it. But I'll post a link here. I've only just seen this just now. Biggie's just posted. He looks English. Man, that's crazy, dude. I had planned to pay for a plaque memorial who was ex-army and the rock in my... Jesus Christ. Yeah, rest in peace, man. Honestly, like, the only thing that I can do is raise awareness for it and... Jesus, man. I feel bad. Yeah, he's definitely English. I hope he does get the support he needs. Man, that's fucked. But I'm gonna be honest, the picture that they used, that is actually a very, very sweet picture. Fuck, man, I can't even imagine. I mean, the thing is, like, I hope he can. I hope his life gets better from here. That's the only thing that I hope for, man. Because I mean, fuck that's it's a very tough thing to go through. I can only, like I said, I can only imagine. It's something that I'm pretty sure most people worry about this happening in their life. And then this picture comes up. Exactly, that's the only thing that you can hope for, man. I mean, he's very talented as well. And, you know, like, I know he said, you know, he's done a few things. I'm pretty sure a lot of people have done a few things that, you know, took bad paths. You know, but if you've always looked down the entire time, looking up is very difficult. Yeah, that's another thing as well. When all your life, all that you ever know is depression or... And this is another thing as well, like...
Come on in. We got warm food,
I remember...
and warm bed.
And this is the only time I'm gonna talk about this. This is the only time I'm gonna talk about this dude, because I'm not gonna lie, the allegations against the guy is kind of insane. I remember seeing in my feed this dude, Andrew Tate, coming up, and like he was saying about how depression is not real, and it's like, I don't think you've ever gone through it, dude. Like, the thing is, like, a lot of people that tend to talk about things like this and come out with that bullshit, 9 times out of 10, I don't think they have. Because they wouldn't be talking that way. 100% they would not be talking that way.
Yes?
Silly girl.
Thank... Here, this is for you.
You tried mercenary work?
But yeah, it's like when you're going through stuff like that, and like, I've gone through things where Like, it was fucking tough, because, to be honest, I kind of went... do you know what? I kind of went through something similar, except it wasn't even just one person going, and this was all in the space of like 6 months. There was one of my family members that went, then it was another, then there was... How many was it all in like 6 months? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it was just like 2 very important people, then a couple of other people that like I think... Oh, I can't even remember. Dude, it was so long ago as well. And yeah, that is just nuts. Like, when you go through that shit, it's one of those things that is most likely going to change you for the rest of your life.
I'm sure we can make great art of our enemies.
Yes?
What is your specs? So if you type in exclamation point... do you know what? I'll do it. These are my specs. Let me just bring this up.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. That's alright, man. I mean, the thing is, like... I mean, I'm not immune to stuff like that, but no, it's like, I can just... I can actually understand, like, it's tough. It's like, I know what certain things can do to people because it's happened to parts of my family like... When you lose someone, especially that you're close to, it can change your personality, and it's not a nice thing to go through. But it's rough, man. It's just, bro, I can't really understand what he's going through because it might be very different to him. But I just know sympathetically, I kind of know what it's kind of like, if that makes sense. But it's very different for everyone. I don't know what I want to do here. I'm thinking about destruction.
Powerful men have many enemies, more so in times of strife.
Nah, I'm gonna wait for that one. Yeah. I'm thinking... Does he... Let's see if he has any,
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of... So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Oh, wait. Let me see, because he might...
There's a tranquility in magic, don't you... Yes? Nah.
Alright, cool.
Don't think so.
In one of the other mod packs, it was like instantly. But yeah, this takes a couple of days, so that's fine. We can wait a couple of days. And then I think what I'm gonna do... I think what I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably end up wearing this. This fits the character perfectly, man. I think this actually fits my character perfectly. Bro, just look at this. Let me have a look. So, the problem with this is that I can't obviously use as much as that. Destruction spells and this. fits perfectly. Yeah, man. That's why I can't wait until that one's done, and then I'm gonna have to try and I'm gonna have to think about what to do for the other ones. I'm thinking about actually equipping this character with enchanting abilities. I think it would make sense as well, considering magic is what this character's supposed to be good at. But yeah, I think while we're waiting, I think we're better off just going and finding like ways of making more money, because I think that's going to be expensive. Oh man, honestly, I think both characters that I've got with the 2 playthroughs. Wait, did it not come up? Streamlabs. Oh my god, sorry about that. I thought it would have come up. Why is... Hold on. Is Streamlabs even... Streamlabs are pissing me off today, dude. Don't tell me I have to, like, enable it again. No, it's active. So why is it not... Let me have a look. Yeah, because Streamlabs is it's not even posting anything, so it must be... Alright, give me a second, RTC. I'm just gonna post it in the chat. So that's my specs. They're my specs. I'm gonna be completely honest, I'm pretty sure the Ryzen 7 5800X 3D will be good for a long time. Like, I personally think, if I remember correctly, isn't it on par with one of the 7000 series? Like, one of the, like, low-range ones? I can't remember. From what I was seeing, it was, like, on par with one of, like, the low-range, like, 7000 series, which is one of the reasons why I upgraded to this anyway. The only downside to the 5800X 3D is that it does run hot. However, with my current weather conditions, it's fine. As long as it's not in the summer. I was gonna get the 7800X 3D, and depending on what happens in a couple of years' time, we might end up getting the AMD Ryzen 9 or I don't know, something like 900 and 9800X 3D. That might be sick. There's no point me upgrading. There's no point me upgrading yet. How hot could summer be in your area? It's not the fact that it's like really, really hot because it's in the UK. It's more of the fact that because of the way the UK houses are built, it could be, say for example, like 20 to 30 degrees, and the whole house is burning, dude. Because the houses in the UK stores heat. So it's like, because of that whole thing, and then running a PC that's already hot, it just makes the whole room hot. So it's like, that's the one thing that you, like, I think that's kind of better in America, because they got AC units and stuff like that. You don't get that stuff in this country. I mean, you do, but let me also do this. Not built for hot weather. Yeah, exactly. That's the main issue. it's so stupid as well, because it's like the houses were designed for winter, which is kind of dumb, because our winters are not that cold. Like, it's cold, but it's not cold enough for this to be, for the winter to be, or for the houses to be like really hot during the summer. I think really like the way that they should have designed it is so that even if it does get hot in the summer, there should be like there should have been like proper like airflow and stuff like that. But oh my god, man. I really should. Wait, what's my alchemy like? Crap. I ain't even got any points in it. So it's completely pointless to like make anything in alchemy unless you've got points in it, because otherwise you end up making like potions that do absolutely nothing. However, you will learn how to make some potions. It just ain't worth it. Yeah, making potions does give it XP, actually, that's true. That is true. So it's not completely pointless, but yeah, no. It's just better to do it when you've got the points in it, so that they will actually do something and they will be somewhat useful.
Victory. For now. If left alone, these bandits will continue to poach on the defenses.
Of course, that's why we're gonna take them all out.
I'll put you in the ground. Come on. It's quick. Give mercy.
Wonder how he likes being set on fire. Wait, did I kill it? It bloody costs septums to make them because you need empty potion bottles. Yeah, that's also true.
Let's make an art of these bandits. One that testifies their doomed trade.
I've always enjoyed killing bandits.
Bandits are worth nothing.
They're pathetic but troublesome foes.
Well, I mean, killing bandits, I mean, not an easy feat, especially in LoreRim. But number one, we can level up. Number two, we can get some more gear, and we can sell it. So that's the two positives that I'm looking at right now. Alright.
Get ready. Trouble ahead.
So the stuttering, I can't remember what causes the stuttering, but I'm pretty sure that's a CPU issue. Ouch. I'm glad it does that. Not supposed to tickle, you know. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
Is there a bandit school you are go to or something?
You're like getting wrecked. Oh, don't worry, I'll get him back. I'll get him for you, Inigo. Give me a second. How did that miss? I wanna run. You're gonna what? You're dead. You're not gonna do anything. I thought that would have broke.
Hurry up and cut at me!
Right, let me... Do you know what's so funny? I've got more health potions and stamina potions than I do magicka potions. Alright, so if I fortify conjuration...
I ain't got all day.
Does someone live among the dead?
Stop that! Come on, come on! I've been waiting too long for this.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Last mistake.
The end first.
Get ready. I mean, I'm just taking stuff because I can at this point. Fuel. Alright, let's go up. Oh! No, no, no! I got stuck. I couldn't move at all. Well, that sucked.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I'm pretty sure I still get to keep the stuff. Yeah. You know where we're going, guys? One place and one place only. So, oh man, that was crazy. But yeah, I just want to say as well, I'm not entirely sure what the future is of LoreRim. But if I remember correctly, I think Biggie's going to remove, or he's either going to remove Requiem, or he's going to use or he's just going to use the...
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
The version
More inside.
that he's been using.
Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage?
No! Where's the silver mace? I've done it again. I can't be bothered. I can find a fishing rod for free anyway. I just gotta remember not to... There.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
That could have been, that could have gone worse. That could have definitely got worse. Right, let's, fast travel. But yeah, I think personally, like, when it comes to Requiem, I personally think there is better systems out there than Requiem. I prefer, if you're gonna like customize combat, or if you're gonna try and make combat hard, there are other systems. I think Wildcat combat, where it actually drains your stamina each time you hit and stuff, but you can customize how much stamina it wastes. You can do that, and you can decide to turn it on or off. But you can customize it to the best. I'm pretty sure you can customize it to the best of your ability, and I prefer that. I think having a mod like that is much better than having Requiem, where it's like it's hard but you can't customize it. Like, I feel like you should be able to at least customize the difficulty of your gameplay. Like, it just makes no sense why you can't do that with the mod menu, with the mod configuration menu. I feel like that's a missed. I think that's a missed opportunity there, in my opinion. Yeah, it feels constricting. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty sure Wildcat's combat system. I'm not entirely sure if there's maybe there's problems between using Wildcat system than it is to use, say, Requiem. I don't know. Come on, dude. I hope this isn't, God damn it. Yeah, do you know what? let me rerun it. I think that's an infinite loading screen right there. But yeah, I wish I knew a way of doing it. See, this is one reason why I kind of wanted to go into modding, just mostly because of Starfield and Skyrim. But I feel like I wouldn't be able to add much to Skyrim mods, because there's already so much. I feel like I can probably do a lot more with Starfield, but because I'm already doing so much as it is, like I'm working on so many different things. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and optimize everything that I'm doing and make it so that always okay, so the Star Vegas kill cam is getting fixed. Nice. But yeah, like I'm wondering if there's a way that I could level design certain things, because I think that I could probably make a really good cyberpunk city. And I'd love to try to do that in Starfield. I would love to try and do that in Starfield. But I don't know how. I don't know. I'm gonna look up some tutorials and see if other people have done something similar where they've like made a planet and made like a city out of it. Because, bro, if I could do that, I would love to. And you know, one thing that I would do, I would try and make it so that number one, I can optimize the hell out of it while not having to use loading screens. But that's the one thing that I'm more used to with Unity. I'm just waiting for this to run now. Come on, dude. There we go. That's the one thing that I'm really used to with Unity, because I use Gaia procedural. I use I think, what's it called? Done by Procedural Worlds, and the way that they've done it is so good. Oh yeah. While we're waiting for this to load, I just wanna do this real quick, because this is funny. Like, this is really funny. I'm gonna do this. Just while we're waiting. So this was really funny when I was watching this guy play this. Hold on, whereabouts was it?
Here.
Yeah, watch this.
Get in there next.
You're not authorized to be here.
Just passing through.
No respect.
All right.
Did you see how easy it was? And people are trying to say to me that this is better than Starfield. Get bent, dude. Get fucked. Get fucked. Better than Starfield. The AI in Starfield is way better than this. What are you talking about? It makes no sense. You drop some grenades. Yeah, so basically...
Idiot.
Glad I got that fake identity card.
Yes.
Oh yeah, this...
Idiot.
All right.
That's me.
Tor and Valerio nothing.
That's me.
Yep.
All right, move along.
Fucking idiot, you stupid idiot dumbass. What a dumb idiot.
Glad I got that fake identity.
Better than Starfield. Okay.
Is everything okay?
We'll find out.
You know the rules. No.
Like, this is hilarious. Like, it just nicked a grenade. Yeah, what you said earlier. Is it loaded yet? No.
You're not authorized to be here.
Just passing through.
No respect.
All right, let's go.
You see what I'm saying? Like, his reaction was like, what the f... Bro. So, I decided, after getting a pass, I tried Assassin's Creed 2. It doesn't even work. Assassin's Creed 2 don't even work. I don't know why they even have that on the fucking store on the PC. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood works, but there's problems. Do you know what? Nah, cause I don't know if it's gonna grab my details. But I'm like tonight I'm gonna cancel the pass, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm uninstalling Ubisoft Connect. I'm done. I don't want anything to do with a Ubisoft game ever again. Ever again. Their old games don't even work, so I'm done. And after Star Wars Outlaws, I'm even more done, dude. Their games are so boring, dude, nowadays. Bro, you know something else? Someone said that Far Cry 5 was the most sold game, and I've seen every single list. Well, I've seen quite a lot of lists, like placing Far Cry from best to worst. And do you know what was always at the top with at least 2 to maybe 5 of the lists? Far Cry 3. Bro, they just did a Call of Duty. And what I mean by that is, who knows what the best-selling Call of Duty is right now? Like, literally right now. So I can tell you what the best-selling Call of Duty is. Black Ops 1. Yes. Black Ops 1. They can't even outsell their previous They can't even outsell their previous games. And there's more people now in playing games than there was before. Tell me how that makes any sense. Tell me how that makes any sense. Do we have nude mods in LoreRim 2.0? No. I think he said he was gonna put like an optional one in for some people. I don't care for it though, to be honest, because I rather not get fucked up on YouTube. Bro, I'm right in front of you. How are you missing? I'm glad he's dead.
Will, destroy it! This one's loot is mine.
I wanted that kill. Oh wait, I think I did get it. I don't need restore stamina potions. I'm not gonna open this one yet. But I'm not too sure which you're a dickhead using that potion. Just you wait. Yeah, right. I'm glad you complimented my character, but I'm pretty sure she don't care about your pointless compliments. That must have hurt, man. That mace literally got dragged across your face. Like, Jesus, dude. I gotta be careful, because... I'm not gonna use a spell on that. So satisfying, exactly, man. The impact of the whack and everything. Yeah, exactly, man. Like... It's so hard to get that right, and that's one thing that I really want to do, and that's kind of why I'm glad that I've kind of taken a step back from making my game, because I kind of, as I was making it, even just the level design, I was like, this is all good, this is all cool and everything. But here's the main issue. Combat is so hard to like try to get right. Are you dumb, woman? Oh yeah, this is silver. That's what happens when you take your freaking potion as I'm literally smacking you up. Oh wait, if you're wondering why I can carry so much, yeah, my character's OP to the point that she decided to start using pocket dimensions. That's why we're going to be using this as a way of making our money back. This is where I've really got to be careful.
I'll show you a real fight. Dendar, while you block you.
Why?
What's the matter, friend? You're welcome.
I got stuck. If I didn't get stuck, I'd have been... I wanted to cast my firebolt.
Come on in. Let's by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Welcome on in. We dragged you back from the dead. Somehow the bandits let us come to you and throw you back in. I'm joking. Yo, David, how's it going? Hey, SCP. What's up, legend? How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Sorry if I've only just seen your message. I think YouTube is being dumb today. Yeah, why is it saying one chat rate?
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
I've only just literally seen your message.
By the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
I have to take my driving test at 11:45. Hey, I hope it goes well, man. I hope it goes well. I'm just gonna go and see if I can get my I'm gonna go and see if I can get my thing back. I haven't even I was supposed to take my driving test, but to be honest, like, wait, how long has it been now? I was working I was working as like a freaking, what do they call it? An ambassador for it's basically doing sales. I'm definitely not doing fucking sales again. I've done telesales before. I freaking hated it, but it's the only job I could get.
Come to Dragon's Reach
Same
to
as this
discuss
one.
the ongoing hostilities. Yes? Thank you.
Oh,
here, this is for
that's
you.
A lot of money. My written test. Oh, the theory. Well, wish you luck either way, dude. Let's have a look. I mean, that's better than...
Soldiers win wars, but where to put them is a key.
That looks kind of dumb, but hey. Disenchant the old dagger, what? Hell no. I mean, I got soul gems and stuff, but nah. I think it's time to sell some bits, and then we'll go back into that dungeon. I wanna try and sort out. I wanna try and sort out my gear, which is gonna cost me quite a bit. So again, in the beginning, it's gonna be very costly, especially if you don't do enchanting and smithing yourself. I hope I pass. I've been studying. Well, hey, that's the only thing that you can really do, you know, just do your best. I'm pretty sure you'll come out of it, and, you know, pretty sure you'll pass. As long as you know what you're doing. Alright.
Can I help you? Don't forget to got some good pieces out here. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I've done it again. I sold the thing that I wasn't supposed to sell. Oh well. Right, so I've got to keep those up until the point where I can actually start using my other gear. Right, so I'm gonna sell all of this. I'm gonna yeah.
Thanks for the business.
You should favorite it. Oh, what, my other gear? I should actually, so I know what I'm doing. Or at least I know what I'm selling. Well, I don't need to worry about that one. Boots. I didn't sell the fucking gauntlets, did I?
I don't claim to be the best blades, helmets.
Did I accidentally sell my
anything to
gauntlets
suit
without
your
knowing?
needs.
If I did, I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass, but fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
2,500, I can get that back. I'll get it back. I'll get it back. That's an expensive mistake to do. I should have thought about that. You should have thought about that. Oh well. You live and you learn. Unless you're like me and you keep forgetting. You forget the lesson you learned. But yeah, oh man. I can't wait to see where LoreRim goes though, from here on out. Apparently, and the other thing as well is that, oh dude, imagine if I get a new system, and then I play LoreRim on like a frickin' like the highest CPU, 64 gigabytes of RAM. No, forget that. 128 gigabytes of RAM.
There are dark places beneath Nern that have long
I'm joking. I don't need that. I will be honest though. If I do get 128 gigabytes of RAM, if I ever did, it would most likely be God damn it. There we go. Man can dream though, that's true. 128 gigabytes of RAM, I don't think will do much. Unless you're like... Unless you have like over 600 tabs open in like Brave or Chrome or whatever your browser is. That would be insane. You'd probably never... You shouldn't ever run out of RAM. Theoretically. Alright, let's see. Whereabouts are these guys? Skeever! They literally one-tapped you, dude.
Am I supposed to be set? Too late to run away now.
I know that. God damn it! Why are you down here with me? They really love to trash talk while they're fighting. I know, right? They just need to wait until I can get up.
I'll show you what a real...
And I'll show you what a real dumb can do in a minute.
You're as good as dead.
Oh shit.
We are routed. Come back.
How? 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 How?
Come on, come on! I've been waiting too long.
You're a fool to fight me.
Wait, why can't... Help! Help! Does LoreRim change the size of the hideouts? Yeah, most of them. Bleak Falls Barrows definitely changed.
Now hurry up and die.
Low stamina equals low damage, that's true. Ouch! I can't cast! I can't cast! Is this a bug? Let me re-equip. No! It's not a bug! No! 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 Oh no! No. Why?
I know. That's the best you can do.
No, it's not. You wait. Thank you. Thank you, Mohammed.
We are routed.
You're routed. You fall back. Naughty.
Not so tough now, are you?
I'm wondering if it's because I'm like low on stamina, why I can't actually cast proper. I don't care. I've got the other people with me now.
You can have these for free.
For now.
Just think, I'm literally picking up everyone's stuff. This is all free. All free. All of it. All of it. It is mine. It is mine. Mine and mine alone. But yeah, LoreRim does change quite a bit.
Nothing I can't count.
I hope not. I hope, what should I say? I hope that's the case. But yeah, so I can't even pronounce your name. Hold on. What? How did? I'm just gonna call you Aus. So basically, if you're not used to Requiem, I would recommend setting it on light because it is hard as balls. It makes everything harder. Like, 100%.
That it?
Thank you. Now. Now then. That was an accident. I didn't mean to pick that one up.
Nothing I can't handle.
Yes, please. Just get it open. But, oh man, I don't know why, but I feel like my other character has a bit more potential. Yo, the Warriors, how's it going, dude? I was just playing some Mafia finally. Oh, nice. How are you finding it? We were watching a bit of Asmongold earlier. I was watching him play Star Wars Outlaws. Oh my god, his reaction is so funny. And it's so funny, he has the same opinion as me as well. Starfield was better. I like how you can get the followers to pick the locks. Yeah, that I know you can get that. You can get them to do it in vanilla, but the way you gotta do it is so weird and it's very awkward. All right, so I'm gonna fast travel to Whiterun. Man, the world gotta be the best looking I've seen in a game. What, Mafia 1? Mafia Remake? Oh. One thing that I will say... Yeah, the magic users feel super weak early on. Yeah, that is true. That's one of the reasons why I'm mastering the one-handed and destruction at the same time. I think Conjuration might be the other thing that I should use as well. But yeah, I found it funny that someone was saying.
Let me know if you
I
want
still find it funny. Someone was saying that Star Wars Outlaws looks better than Starfield.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell?
And I'm like,
of course.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Like, Star Wars. The lighting in Starfield makes Star Wars look like a. Star Wars looks more like a 2010 game. And that's just me being like... There's just so many problems with the textures and... Oh, don't get me started with the story. Let's have a look. Wait, where did... There. That actually does look good. Mafia Remake actually looks really good. No, it does for the kind of game that it is.
You're not following me round, are you?
Let's... yeah. That's gonna help us a lot. Not to mention, we don't even need the, what's it called? We don't even need the, carry weight.
Not everybody in here. Give a holler if you haven't. Welcome to War Maiden. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay. He's still got some money that we can actually make from him. Iron Spear, well, the spear was better with our other character, I think. Alright. There we go. We've got some money.
Good doing business with you.
Right. I think we should go to Windhelm. I want to see if the other dude is better for what's it called? I want to see if the other dude is better for enchantments and stuff. Oh yeah, by the way, so I just want to double check the polls real quick. I just want to see where everyone is currently. Wrong one. Yeah, it's not that one. Do you know what? That actually, yeah, that actually looks really good. Just curious, does it have ray tracing in it? Because it looks like it. Took an hour-long nap. How do you feel, man? I hope you feel at least a little bit better than you did earlier. Ooh. Okay, so let me have a look. Alright, so the poll is still the same for No Man's Sky, so we're still up for that tomorrow. Okay, it looks like it doesn't have ray tracing. See, personally, you don't need ray tracing in a game to make it look good. It just makes it look better, but it also costs a lot in performance in resources as well. But it just goes to show you don't need ray tracing. Was that made in Unreal Engine 5? I can't remember. The poll's the same for that. Right, let's have a look. Someone wants me to play as a space pirate? Okay. But it's mixed between a neon street kid and a bounty hunter. Interesting. Interesting, to say the least. Yeah, nap works, but sleeping is hard when your nose keeps running and hurting. Oh, I feel that, man. I usually, when I'm ill, I usually can't sleep. And that's one thing that I will say, actually. If you see me at some point being ill, like, I can't sleep or anything, you'll probably find me streaming. Because I can't sleep, so it's hard for me to do anything. And the worst time to be ill for me is when I can't sleep. I've never played Starfield, nor have I watched anyone play the game. When would you be streaming Starfield? So, I plan on streaming Starfield after Devil May Cry 5. So after I've completed Devil May Cry 5, which I feel like I will be completing in the next couple of weeks, which gives me time to basically focus on the mods, and I'm probably going to be working with V2 to see what I'm already like talking to him at the moment about a couple of bugs that have happened and stuff like that. Yeah, I got fired because I was streaming while sick. That's fucking, what a dick. Illusion engine. See, this is what I mean. Like, when it comes to game engines, whatever works is good enough. You know what I mean? It seems to work for that particular game. So, but yeah, sorry to hear that, Eternal. But yeah, that kind of sucks. But yeah, so just bear in mind, Mohammed, when I stream Starfield, it's not going to be vanilla. But I mean, I've already played vanilla Starfield, and I mean, kind of. I don't know what he said to my boss, but I got fired the day after. Yeah, that's shit.
Even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the
Hey, I mean, at the end of the day, I hope things get better for you, man. But that's. I don't like. I mean, okay. If you're not supposed to stream, it depends on what type of work you're doing. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. If they didn't give you a reason, but if that's the suspicion, I mean, the thing that I would have said is maybe a warning, but firing someone just for streaming. Pretty sure that's illegal. It depends on the job. Like, for example, yeah, it depends on the job. I can't really talk about. I can't really say much because I don't know what kind of job it is. You can do anything you want if you are on a sick day. Wait, I'm curious.
You have the Jarl's confidence, friend. And so you have mine.
Oh, you were streaming while sick. Yeah, if you're on... No, yeah, okay, no, that's actually... Yeah, that... I read that wrong. So, hold up, so you're sick. So you started streaming and they sacked you because they caught you streaming. But you'd have been sniffing... You'd have been... No point of a sick day is you don't get others sick at work. Exactly. That's actually fucking stupid. Yeah, I had to actually think about that again. No warning, no reason. I don't know what country you're in, dude, but I would honestly, if you can, I'd look at a civil court case or court thingy, whatever the fuck. I'd try and figure out. I don't know about getting. You might be able to get like a lawyer or something, depending on what country you're in. Maybe someone can represent you or try and help you with your case. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a lawsuit there. I'm pretty sure. One guy was a foreman. He was watching my stream while working, and I couldn't sleep. I'm in the Netherlands. Alright, Eternal, I don't know much about the Netherlands law. I would recommend I'd recommend getting a lawyer. Or a solicitor, I don't know what they call it in the Netherlands. I'd find someone who can look at your case, make sure you got everything. And, yeah, I'd look at suing them, mate. Because if there was no warning and no reason, yeah, they shouldn't even warn you for that, like, come and think of it, because you were sick. It's like, bro, anyone can stream while they're sick. It depends on how badly sick you are, I guess, but that's stupid. This is why, like, in my opinion, when it comes to, like, to a degree, I'm kind of lucky because I don't have to worry about some dickhead being like, you can't stream while working at the same, while working in the same place, even if it's outside of work hours. Fuck off. Yeah, I was like 1.5 years ago. I found new work a month after. Oh, shit, man. I don't know. Could you still pursue that? I'd look into it, man. Because that's free money on the page. That. Inigo! Why? Smack that bear bot. Smack that boy.
Not bad. Not bad.
And 6 months later, another job, and I'm quitting my old job to get a better job. Hey. He really likes the block. I know, right? He might like the heat. You know what they say about cats and heat, right? Not cats in heat, okay? Cats and heat. Nah, man, I just learned that people are snakes. Never am I going to be friends with co-workers and let them into my private life, especially when people are jealous. Yeah. I just... At least, like, at the moment, like, you're pursuing things, you know, you're pursuing better things. You're on to bigger and better things, right? Well, that's fucking stupid. I'm pretty sure that is literally... I'm surprised that they did that, because the problem with that... They technically, they're open to a lawsuit from that. Like, I can... All types of people in life. Yeah, there's all... You have to be careful with people, man. It's like, I remember... I think I remember talking to Ant Keeps Gaming. And he was telling me that there were some people that were leeching off him to get him bigger on YouTube and stuff. And the thing is, like, I'm lucky that I haven't come across... I'm lucky I haven't come across anything like that yet.
Not my proudest work yet, but it'll do.
Jesus, my frames have really gone.
One less to worry about.
But there's a reason for that. Right, let's go and fix that problem right now. I thought that was a Draugr. Nah, it's a zombie. So there's different types now. Alright, so I'm gonna close these. I've yet to see them in LoreRim. What, Draugr? Good luck, man. I mean, they're not that hard. They're annoying. They're just annoying. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Definitely close that. That reminds me, I need to see if... I've just sent my mom a couple of pictures. So I'm wondering if she's going to start doing a mugs today. Yo, Storm Azura, how's it going? Welcome in. Found out the hard way Draugr are tankier than in LoreRim. Yeah, they definitely are. So what you want to do, what you want to make sure, and this is why I've done this myself. Make sure you get yourself a silver mace. I don't know if you have to get it with the thing. I'm hoping that it does work. I don't know. Quicksilver should technically work against Draugr, because it's still technically silver. I don't know. Why am I going this way? I'm a dummy. I need to go the opposite direction because I need to go to Windhelm. Right, where's Windhelm? Can I just fast travel there? Because I can't be... How much money do I have? I was eating some watermelon. Hey. Do you know what? I need to buy some more waters from fucking Costco, man. I ran out. So I've had to resort to other stuff for now. Because buying a freaking bottle of water from like normal shops is even more expensive. Like I can get a crate that will last me near enough a month from Costco for about say £6. Whereas you go into any shop, you're looking at spending at least for like the same amount, about a tenner. So it's like £4 extra. And maybe a little bit more than that. I still don't understand why
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
I'll leave that as it is for a minute. Hey, that's fair enough, man. Okay. I'm wondering if I need to... Maybe if I close these... Let me close the sticky notes, actually, because I don't need them all open at once. That's a bit better. But yeah, I think, man, one thing that I really wish that was in Starfield was, like, much better exploration, man. Like, if Starfield doesn't follow the traditional route of, what do you call it? Of open world games. I think I said this before, but basically, so when you look at open world games, right, as you can see here, so for example in Whiterun, you've got this point of interest, you've got this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. You've got these, you got camps here, there's a camp over here as well. And as you can see, like within like a space of say maybe less than 5 minutes, technically you want things. So for example, if you do a town like this, you want every like maybe 2 to 5 minutes of exploring around the same place. You want other points of interest to be around. Now, something that I've noticed with Starfield, they'll have, say for example, a map of, say, let's just take this part for example. They'll have this, and then they'll have a point of interest here, and a point of interest here, and a point of interest there. That's it. They might have another 2 more after that, but that's it. And I'm like, Bethesda, you've done this for years. You should know there's rules in place before you start breaking them. You have to understand why the rule is in place, dude.
Yes?
What have you got to say?
Take a look.
Like, it's so dumb. And it makes no sense to me why you would have, like, only maybe a fair few, like, bits of point of interest. Winterhold? So that's one thing that I will say about Starfield that really does need to change. I hope they do an overhaul of the point of interest, because I think that's something that would actually make people come back, especially if they're really interested in points of interest. Like, Alright, let me see if I can take... I don't know... I revert. Allow it. Because the frickin' plants look weird. I only did that so I can try and like figure out how to make it run a bit better. But yeah, I think in due time things might get better. I might even look for a mod that increases light, but then again, it's not even just increasing the point of interest. Oh yeah, so we need to go to Windhelm. That's what we're gonna do right now. We might be able to take out the bandits on the way down as well, so... That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be an interesting fight. Do you know what? Actually, to not only quote or take what Storm was saying earlier. What the fuck happened there, dude? Why'd you never tried the Mafia games? I tried Mafia 3. Not 1 or 2. But yeah, so one of the dungeons, like Bleak Falls Barrow, one of the reasons why I'm not doing this is number 1, the Dragon Priest. I don't think my character is... I don't think Raydresser is gonna take on Bleak Falls Barrow knowing... Well, obviously Raydresser is not gonna know about the Dragon Priest. But Draugr, I don't think this character is gonna be able to deal with this early on. My other character can, because again, Dragonborn and other abilities that we've got that help with taking on like big bosses. But yeah, I've tried Mafia 3. I didn't mind Mafia 3. I think it was a pretty okay game. But doing 1k subs. Hey yo, wait a minute. Say what? Oh fucking hell, yeah. I just 761 subs, man. We are actually pushing to 800 subs. Bro, I reckon by the end of this year I could get to 1k. Mafia 3 is the worst one and not really a real Mafia game. I mean, they had Mafia in it, but obviously it was more... Yeah, it did have like the samey gameplay. I couldn't really complete it. But yeah, I was watching, I think it was that one Canadian kid playing Mafia 1 and 2. I was like, dude, I'm actually surprised with how good it was. Some people preferred the old ones, but yeah, you know, each to their own. I don't know, because I've never played the first or the second. But I don't know, I might at some point. I'm not gonna lie, with how many games I've got to play and how much of this I'm playing, I don't know how long it's gonna be before I actually start playing all the other ones. Because I did want to, like in October, I did want to play like Elden Ring, Code Vein and all of that, but I'm just like, Mafia 1 Remake is better than Mafia 3. I bet. Oh, newer. Bet. There's something else as well. It's like, I really can't wait for Witcher 1. Speaking of remakes, I can't wait for the Witcher 1 remake, man. And Witcher 4, I can't wait to see what they do with that one. I'm still wondering if CD Projekt Red are gonna start going down the loop, down the rabbit hole of creating characters for Witcher, because bro, they're the only ones that could probably do it. They did it with Cyberpunk. They did a pretty good job with Cyberpunk with their created character. Witcher 1 is gonna come after Witcher 4, yeah, most likely. To be honest, it is another studio that is taking it on. That's what CDPR said. Yeah, they probably want to take their time with trying to get it right. Plus, I think Witcher 4 is not gonna... They said that Geralt is not gonna be the main player character, so... Bro, I'm kind of here for it, because the thing is, like, Geralt is a really good character, but I'd love to see him take... Even if he was an NPC, or a follower that you could get in Witcher 4 or whatever. I think that would be pretty cool. But there's so many other people that I've seen that were like, they made Geralt a bit too powerful in Witcher 3. And I'm like, look, Witcher is based on the people are speculating. I'm pretty sure that's what they said. I need to stop taking what Luke Stevens says as like face value. But nah, I'm just saying if they... You wasteful sack of shit! I don't wanna... I'm on fire! Good. Oh! No! Give. I didn't mean to give you my freaking potions, dude. Give me all your armors, all your weapons, everything. Are you kidding me, dude? La la la. I kind of wouldn't mind a new character. I mean, for me, I wouldn't mind making my own character. I think that would be... I think, for me, it would be more... I'd probably play it a lot more than Witcher 3, if I'm being honest. I hate Luke, lol. He tries to act so professional when making reviews, like he's a school teacher. It's so annoying in my opinion. I'm gonna be honest. I actually understand your point. One thing that I actually have to agree with you actually on this, because the other thing as well is I came across his short. And he was like, oh, I was speaking to a couple of developers and seeing what they would say about, you know, how would they improve the game engine of Creation Kit, and I'm just like, and then he brings up the world floating point, and I'm like, that's not a game engine thing. that's something you implement inside of a game that you're making. It's one of those things where you can't actually build that inside of an engine. It's not an engine thing. And most of the points he was bringing up weren't even engine related. I'm like, whoever you spoke to as a dev, I don't know who the fuck you're talking to, but that they either don't understand the concept of a game engine or how it works, or the points you're bringing up are so fucking stupid, dude. Because, like, I'm not trying to be funny. As I've said before, if their creation engine was that bad, how did 2 games come out of their mod kits? And if they go, oh yeah, but it's got it's got the same bugs as the Bethesda game. Okay.
Damn you!
Off comes ahead. Is 3-hour game reviews like what? Don't get me wrong. I mean, how many hours did I get in like Star Wars Outlaws? I kind of got bored though. My reviews aren't reviews. Anytime I do a game review, it's always based on what I feel and how I think. More so than, you know, oh, what. I was gonna do that at the beginning. Like, I was gonna do a whole, like, I was gonna talk about, I was gonna start doing reviews on games and doing, like, and just breaking down every part of the thing, and then I just thought to myself, and I'm like, why? Talk about his reviews are like 3-hour long videos. Seriously? I wouldn't watch that. That's fucking boring as fuck. Fuck that. But 3-hour long? I think he does what I... not really. I think he just basically does the live stream, and then he just basically... I'm pretty sure he just cuts it up to the point where he puts in all of his points, and it's like, okay, cool. You do you. No, I got no hate towards the dude, but I just don't like it when he comes up with weird shit. And I'm not even trying to be like Bethesda fanboy, but it's like some of the points that he makes are valid points, but then, and I'm talking about through various different games that he said, but I'm pretty sure he was the one that said Star Wars Outlaws was fun. I am pretty sure he said, oh yeah, it was actually pretty good from what I played. I'm wondering what you played, dude. I'm wondering what you played. Honestly. Roasted. Where's the other one? Because I want to increase my... Yeah. Look at that. Big meat coming out of my pocket. I told you Ray Dresser has got pocket dimensions. So she goes into a pocket and it's like... Oh, let me just reach for that big meat. Nom nom nom. But honestly, like, dude is successful, so I have to give him props for that. But at the same time, it's like, I wish that if I could speak, if I was to talk to him and say to him, look, I'm gonna be honest, you know, when you're talking about certain things. Especially, what are you doing? Don't make me. He's successful, but he's still pretty obnoxious. Yeah, that's fair enough. He also said Ghost of Tsushima was bad, and a year later said it was amazing. I'm thinking it's because he was getting hate. He changed his mind. I played Ghost of Tsushima, and I felt like it was a good game. I think that personally, like, to be honest, one thing that he said that kind of rolled me up the wrong way was when he was just like, oh, maybe Ubisoft knows that if they can try to get me to like one of their games, because I'm very, like, critical about certain games, they might, if they win me over, they win my audience over. I'm just like, what? I would never say that. Like, if a company wanted me to review their game, test their game, and don't get me wrong, I've got experience in game testing. I've got experience in doing so many different things. But I wouldn't ever say, I wouldn't ever dare say, if they win me over, they win my audience over. Like, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure that's what he said in one of his videos. I'm pretty sure. And I think that's why I said with that's why I agree with what Storm was saying. He does come across as pretty obnoxious. It's a bit of a dickhead thing to say, really. Like, that's not how shit works, man. People just want an opinion. And the problem is, like, especially these days, like, people are very quick to hate on things. And it's why, in a way, I didn't want to hate too much on Star Wars. Because I know for some people, they might enjoy the game. And, like, as I've grown up, because I'm not trying to be funny, I used to be fucking worse, like, I mean, I weren't really streaming back then, but I used to be really fucking bad when it comes to, like, criticism. I used to pick up a game, and I'm pretty sure this was, like, fucking Call of Duty, I can't remember which one it was, and I was like, this is so fucking bad. I'm like, what the fuck are the developers doing? Like, I used to be a complete dick. Actually, I'll tell you one thing that I actually kind of felt bad about, but I was kind of pissed off at the fucking same time. I'll tell you this story, because to be fair, it's been a long time. There was a bit of drama around it, like going back years ago, but the thing is, like, he just seems like someone who just follows trends. Yeah, most likely. But that's his channel. That's how he gets his views. And then, like, it's just a fucking echo chamber. Because everyone's like... I remember there was one comment, and then literally there was so much hate on this one guy because he was like, oh, I don't think Starfield is that bad, blah, blah, blah. And then you got all these people going, Starfield is shit, why are you playing the game? And it's like, it's just the echo chamber for dumbass fucking brain dead people. But, like, they're hating on someone for liking a game that they don't like, and it's like, bro, courses for horses, dude. That even Desert Bus as players, and I'm gonna be honest, that game is shit, but it was shit for a reason. It's actually, I can't remember why it was, I can't remember. I think the fact that you actually have to, like, I was supposed to turn off. I am gonna go the other way. I'm not fighting the bear. You're a dickhead. You're leading me the wrong way. I mean, I could still go that way, but it was quicker to go this way. Dickhead fucking pathing. Set me up to fail. But yeah, so talk about the story that I'm trying to tell. So there was this dude a while ago, and I was just like, I'm one of the type of people that I don't mind trying to help people, trying to, like, teach and stuff like that. But back then, I was already working on, like, 2 different projects, because I was like, I got my main project, and then I'm working on something else to try and improve my skill. So this dude, I said, okay, so if you can come up with an idea for a game, I'll try and help teach you how to do certain things. So I was waiting on him to do like most of the foundational work and stuff like that, and then I can go in and show him, okay, well, this is what you can do on Unity. These are the things that I use to help with making games, making progress and stuff like that. And I basically gave him the project files and stuff like that after setting it up. I've done the level design, I've pretty much done everything. And then the dude's like, oh, there's this bug, there's this, and I'm like, dude, I can't do everything. I'm like, I'm working on Points List, I'm working on another game. I have a whole team to manage. I can't do that and try and, like, help you or make your game for you. I said, you need to learn to do it yourself. And I was just pissed at that point because literally every time he would talk to me, it was just basically he wants me to do everything for him. I'm like, dude, this is fucking ridiculous. I'm like, at this point, I'm the one that's basically made all the game. And then he's like, he came to me and he said, well, I did the story. I said, yeah, and I had to fucking tweak it because it was shit. I'm like, I don't mean to be a dick. This is like, I'm trying to teach you the basics. But it was just so annoying to me back then, and like I look back at it now and I'm like, yeah, I was a bit of a dick, but at the same time it's like I shouldn't have taken that on, if I'm being completely honest. It's one of those things where I kind of wish that I took a different path. But yeah, literally I was pretty much doing everything, and then I'd done the first level, and I said to him, I said, right, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put this out so I can get other people to test it and see what, get opinions, get feedback. Because that's the other thing that you got to do when making games or whatever. And it actually did, that was probably one of the best, one of the most popular games I've ever made. Because someone was playing it on YouTube and people were like, oh, this actually looks pretty good. There were some people that were saying it was shit, and I'm like, well, I'm not trying to be funny. I kind of put everything together. I'm like, I couldn't do anything else because I was hoping the dude was actually going to do some work. And turns out he didn't, so I was just like, fuck this. And then the dude just kept bugging me, and I'm like, dude, I keep telling you I'm busy. I'm trying to work on my other project. I'm trying to, you know, I'm trying to prepare it for closed alpha and whatever, so I could try and, you know, get some feedback on the game so I can figure out what things I need to tweak, what things I need to change. And to be honest, that whole situation put me down a really fucking bad path, to the point where it was just like, I had that stupid shit going on, and dealing with my team, I was actually fine with, because like a lot of people on my team knew what they were doing, and we had a decent workflow, even though I was pretty much the one to do most of the stuff. I have to say, one of the dudes that we had that worked on the sound, he was amazing.
Your miserable life is over.
Thank you. But it got to the point where I was just so knee-deep in a load of shit, like with my own work and other things like that. I can't remember what else it was that I was doing at the time. I think at the same time I was also trying to make music, which was insane. I was doing way too much, so I ended up burning out. So I had to take a break, I had to step away from a few things. And the dude would still harass me and shit. So I was just like, fuck this. I'm like, I got to the point where I was like, fuck this. I'm like, okay, right. I said, what I'm gonna do now, I said, what I'll do is I'll give you the updated version, but this time you'll have to pay me money, because like I said, I don't know, I said, you either have to pay me the money or I'll just send you to buy the assets yourself and you do it yourself. That's weird. It was. But I was just getting pissed off. I was just like, fuck. I'm like, dude, it's so annoying. The guy was like literally a child. And he turned around to me and he said, "Oh, I've got my COO and all that." And the fucking dumbest thing, because I said to him, I'm gonna charge him because I wasted my fucking time trying to help him, trying to teach him how to program, trying to teach him how certain things go. He wouldn't ever fucking listen either. So I was just like, well, fuck this. I'm like, I'm trying to help you, and you know, you're just trying to like get a game out of this for free, like the fuck. And I was even talking to a few friends back then, and they said what I did was fine, but I still felt like a dick for charging him. But the dude had to understand that things come at a cost, and I'm like, dude, I'm trying to help you for free. Like, fuck, dude. I'm like, people charge a lot of money for doing this shit. And I wasn't gonna be that kind of guy to be like, well, I'm not gonna do that, but at the end of the day, I kind of knew, you know, there's reasons why you have to charge for shit, because it is a lot of time going down the toilet, and... but anyway, we had the discussion, we had a negotiation. However, he tried to guilt trip me by basically bringing his mum into the conversation. Yes, he actually brought his mum into the conversation, and apparently his mum was saying about how she thought it was bad that I was charging him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
But yeah, I was just so fucking annoyed at that point. I was just like, I can't wait. I literally packaged, as he sent me the money, I packaged everything up and I sent it to him. I was like, you deal with it. I said, I'm done. I can't work on this project. I have no more time for it anymore. Fucking, it was absolutely stupid, dude. I'm just so glad I'm done with that situation though, because that was like over 6... Yeah, that was like over 5 years ago now. But I ain't doing that again. It's just so stupid to me, because it's like, bro was just trying to take advantage because I kind of knew my way around, and like, I'm probably gonna go play some more Mafia. Take it easy, dude. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream nonetheless, and hope you enjoyed the story. And that guy's a lazy weirdo. Yeah, that's what it actually boiled down to. He was actually lazy. He was actually fucking lazy. And that's one thing that really did piss me off. But yeah, anyway, take it easy, man. But yeah, like, I don't mind sharing the stories back then. There's some really weird stories that have happened, like, in the past when it came to game dev. Some of the weirdest shit that has happened. I still remember the dude that was... He did a voice acting part for, I think it was... Oh, fuck, what was that game that's... What was that game that came out? Oh, dude! I can't remember what it was called. God damn it. Oh... It's one of the popular, like, SWAT games. Dude was, like, voice acting for that, and there was another project he was working on, and he was...
Come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink.
He came up, this voice actor DM'd me and a friend of mine. And he was just like, "Oh yeah, I've got a project that you guys might be able to help on." I was like, "Sure, okay." And talking about obnoxious, this guy was he was obnoxious, arrogant, and very fucking stupid. He was so stupid to the point that the developer of that game, that he said that for me and this other guy to work on, the developer took off with the game. But he was legally able to do that, by the way, because the guy that was developing the game, that was his own money that he spent on all those assets and stuff like that. He was the one that was doing all the work.
And I suggest you stop asking.
Oh, loosen up a little, Captain.
Have you been learning your ores?
I think I've got a handle on it.
Everyone says you're... Blades, helmets...
And, yeah,
pretty
it was
much anything
crazy,
to suit your
dude.
needs.
I might just... I'm gonna keep it anyway. I'll keep that so I can thingy that. Right, so we've got about nearly 11k, so that's good enough. However, let's sell this. Right, let's go.
Whether it's armor you need or a new... Exactly.
But yeah, I've made a point, and I think that's one of the main reasons why I actually stopped. Wait. I think that's one of the main reasons why I've actually stopped helping people with game dev. But at the same time, like, I don't mind going back to, like... What's it? If there was someone that was actually willing to, like, work to actually learn game dev, and I don't mind helping people like that. I feel like that would have been better if I found someone with the passion to do it. Let's take this. Right. Poisonous bite. Got about another minute. But yeah, like I said, I don't mind sharing stories from back then. Plus, also at the same time, like it gives me a perspective that's different to other people as well. But I also like to, you know, for me, I like to discuss, you know, when it comes to like these different games and stuff like that, I don't mind discussing. I would love to do like maybe like a mini podcast or whatever, but have like viewers like take part as well. But at the same time, there's gonna be people that will be like, I'm gonna troll. So I think if I end up doing something like that, I might end up doing...
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true. Yes?
Need something enchanted.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Ooh. Magical regeneration. I think I'm gonna leave the magical regeneration. I'm gonna do this instead. Yeah, health regeneration. I think the gauntlets should have one-handed. Nah, maybe not one-handed, maybe... Yeah, and this... Yeah, stamina regen as well. I might get him to do, like, other things later, but we'll leave it at that for now.
I would not resent the thought of silencing a few.
But yeah, I still feel bad about that situation, but I just wanted him to learn, bro. I feel like sometimes the only way to get people to actually learn from their mistakes is by being a dick sometimes.
The snow in Windhelm is as cold as its denizens' hearts.
All you damn elves better know this. Windhelm's for the nerds. Nords, Jack.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman, milady.
I'll give you some food instead.
Always a pleasure.
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us.
Wait. Oh, okay, so there's no one that's dead right now. Alright, cool.
I wanted to give you this, a token. My appreciation.
Cool. Let's, once I get my stuff back, it's gonna be really interesting. I gotta wait for this again. Jesus Christ. Right, there we go. It might have been because I saved a bit too quickly, maybe. Alright, let me go and have a look at the posts. Let's go and see if anything's been updated. 22, I can't remember if there was any more. Nope. Okay. Oh man, I actually can't wait to get back into Starfield. Like, if there's gonna be even better mods as well, that could be sick. I feel like Monday might be a better... Oh, hold up. Do you know what? I just remembered something. So I'll install a thingy today, No Man's Sky. And then we'll get into... I'll probably get into it tomorrow. And then see what happens. If you guys enjoy No Man's Sky, then hey. I've just got to wait for Skyrim to load up again. But to be honest, I didn't even realize the time. I'll probably sort out a couple of bits. Actually, coming to think of it. But yeah, this is nuts, man. Wait, I'm wondering, can you... Alright, I'll sort out another post, I think, for Monday, and then I'll have to think of some other posts. Do you know what? I don't know when... Let me go and have a look at the LoreRim Discord real quick. Updates. I'm gonna update for LoreRim. Community overlays 0 to 30 body paints. Requiem lock bashing improved. Helmet toggle. Taste of Death quest add-on. Apocryph. Ooh. There's some really good things here. Settings loader. Remove diverse foods. Okay, so he's removed a couple of other things. Removed vanilla start. I consider this to be a bug fix because that start is yikes. that start is yikes. Fix first rank of lycanthropy regen being stronger than second rank. Okay. Beggar gifting now properly shows as 10 gold instead of 1. Okay, balance, werewolf, beast form, now a daily power, but Ring of Hersine gives unlimited transformation, just like vanilla. Okay, cool. We adjusted some prices to reflect Skyrim values instead of Requiem. Slight nerf to BFB Dragon Priest, mostly his regen. Okay. So, oh, Bleak Falls Barrow. Okay, there you go, guys. If you guys are running LoreRim, the next LoreRim, the next LoreRim update has nerfs to the Bleak Falls Barrow Dragon Priest. That's cool. Changed Ron's editor ID so that he should no longer be a scamp. I don't know who Ron is. Made the Giants Club extremely heavy and expensive. Okay. Man, I will say one thing about my channel and about the people that come to my channel. I really do appreciate you guys. By the way, I might put out a poll next week and see. So I want to see, now that I've got some new viewers, I want to see how many people are on what different platform. This is going to build up to the giveaways that I'm going to do. But I think what I might do is I might do like every month, especially for Humble Bundle. I was put me here, dude. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see. I might try and do like a Humble Bundle monthly where I can like gift certain games every month to certain people, because I've got so many games in my Humble Bundle thing that I don't need. And I feel like giving them away because otherwise it's a waste of a code. So that's kind of what I want to do. Actually, do you know what I'm gonna do?
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food.
I'm gonna put my character.
You refuse to help the Stormcloak.
Gonna do a save. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna leave it there. But anyway, if you enjoyed this stream, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and if you're on Twitch, feel free to follow me there as well. Also, like I said, there's a post that I've put up on my YouTube channel. Let me just do this. I'll post it here. I'll post it in here. Feel free to go and vote. And like I said, next week I'm gonna do another poll to see how many people have. I just want to see what platform everyone is on, and then that way I can like figure out what kind of giveaways are good for viewers and whatever. And then literally, once I reach 1,000 subs, I can start figuring out where to do the giveaways and stuff like that. And yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna leave it there. So hope to catch you all tomorrow. Tomorrow will be No Man's Sky, not Star Wars Outlaws. No Man's Sky. And don't forget, Sunday is always Phasmophobia Sundays as well. So feel free to join in then as well. By the way, I think No Man's Sky is also multiplayer, so feel free to, if you want to join in on No Man's Sky. I'm going to try and use the weekends to basically play with other people and interact with the community a bit more. So I'm gonna see if you guys. I kind of want to do another poll as well, actually next week. See what games you guys are playing that are multiplayer, and yeah, we'll go on from there. But anyway, take it easy, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. So peace out. Take it easy, guys, and cheers for tuning in.